We are back. What's good, cartoonist? How are we doing? And Ethan, what's up? Glad to hear a cartoonist. It's been a little while since I did this. It's been like more than a month, actually. I've been busy, I've been a little burnt out, but today we do for a little bit. We do a little large stream for a little bit today. And once I get moved again, I'll have a better setup for it. It'll be a lot easier to do. So for now, we're just gonna make it work. Instead of having like a desk I can put my stuff on, I'll just have my tablet on my lap. So I have to just make sure I don't get shrimp posture by drawing for too long. Try to maintain good posture while doing some art today. So we're back to the usual. You tell me what you want me to draw and I'm gonna do it. Nothing too involved, ideally. Like not like something that requires me to draw a full scene. And I will not be doing colors today. Occasionally, I'll do colors if it seems like it'll be simple, and maybe I would if it's extremely simple, but sometimes I do a piece and they ask for color. And I'm like, alright, it probably won't take very long. And then it takes an hour just to do the coloring. Not doing that today. This is a shorter art stream, so I would like to keep it contained so more people can request, you know? So that's the plan. I thought about maybe doing some gaming afterwards, but I don't know. I might not. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling in a couple hours, probably. It's so hot. Like that alone is draining a lot of my energy right now. Maybe I'll play some palworld after doing art, but after art might just call it after that. We'll see. Post some Discord real quick. What's up, Rain? How you doing? We're finally back to my bread and butter. Guess what? Chicken butt. Ooh, got him. I don't know what's going on. that's a good point, Ethan. I wonder how it would be like streaming with with, with Connor. You would draw right now with your lazy self. That's kind of where I've been. I've had no energy. I haven't had a lot of inspiration, so it's been pretty dry on the art front for me, even in my free time. But I'm hoping maybe this stream will inspire me to do it some more. Finish Jacoby's Original Sin? Oh, okay. Finish it with your sister. Trauma Trio. I haven't watched it yet. I've heard it's quite upsetting. Very emotional journey, but I have not indulged in it yet. Draw my favorite new pal from the 1.0. Okay. Imagine having a whole day to yourself and then get art block. It's been like that for me, genuinely. There are days I've sat down to draw because I have some free time, and I'm like, man, I just don't have a single thing that I feel like drawing. Even for thumbnails, like, when I would like to stream so I can give something to you guys, but my brain is mush is usually when I play palworld. But I can't think of things to draw lately, so I'm like, what's on Pinterest that I can like a funny image on Pinterest I can draw over or something. Where did I put my pen? Where did my pen go? It disappeared. What the? Actually, where did it go? Did I carry it with me upstairs? Sorry guys, give me a sec. I don't know what happened. What the hell happened to that thing? What did I do with it? I just had it. What? This is crazy. I feel like I'm losing my mind right now. I cannot make this up. I drew this thumbnail, took my dogs outside, started stream, and now my pen is gone. It's nowhere. I can't believe this. Genuinely, I will draw with my mouse if that's what I have to do for this stream. But by God, is the quality going to be completely different. I have to have put it somewhere. It doesn't look like it fell down anywhere. Oh my gosh. You don't know if I've seen the pal you like yet? I don't know. Let me see. What new pals have I seen? I got the like Chun-Li panda grass type. I got the little twins, the ones that are like little like sea critter things. I got the cool like grass goblin looking guy. Hey, what's going on, Average? I feel like most of the new pals I've seen, Ethan, are like water and grass types. Oh, I got frickin' what's his name? the ice fella who's like, it says in his entry that no one knows if they even have eyes. You're fine, you think. What's stopping you from knowing for sure? Oh my gosh, guys, I found my pen. Oh my gosh, the stream is saved. Yeah, palworld. Ethan said I should draw my current favorite new pal from the update. I'm just trying to decide which one, because I found a few, but not like... There's probably most of them I still haven't seen yet. Okay. So I'm gonna say this again. This stream is not gonna be as long as the usual art streams, because my setup is a bit different. It's not propped up in front of me on my desk. I have to hold my tablet in my lap. And so if I stream for too long, I'm going to look like this by the end of the stream. Here's like the box that my keyboard is on. Yes, I'm going to have back pain for weeks. So just because of my setup, because it's like I have my tablet sitting on my lap, we're probably not gonna go as long today. But as long as everyone has a chance to request something, that's all I care about. Okay. Favorite new pal. And again, y'all just, if y'all have something you want me to draw, you just tell me, and that even if I'm in the middle of one currently, I'll just put it on the list. And then we'll get through them all. Power thumbnails are either here I saved you the red one or the fail one. Those are the ones I'm talking about, where I sat down to do a thumbnail and had insane art block. Like my brain has been mush lately, so I can't even think straight. So I was just like, let me find a funny image. That's what I've been doing. Okay, who is my current favorite new pal? I feel like I have to open the game to look. You're doing art and fighting art block? Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna have to open palworld to see. I have to check all my fellas and see which one I'm liking the most. Because I can't even think of them all off the top of my head. Let's see. I like Pupperai a lot. Pupperai is pretty awesome. Where did chat go? Why can't I see you anymore? What? I'm back. Let me see chat. Okay. Alright, let me check all the new pals that I have and see which one I want to draw. We've got Grass Panda, the new Grass Panda. We got the little water twins, the swordfish, Elgrove, that's the cool, like a goat goblin thing. Needle is pretty great. Pupperai. No crazy electric types I've seen so far. Muffley is nice. Snugloo, that's the one I was talking about, the ice fella. fucking Snugaloo. I like the new water Alphadron that they have. I feel like it's the twins right now. Like, at least out of the ones that I've seen, I think I like the twins the most currently. So I'm gonna draw them. What is that one called? Amione. Okay. We get a ref. Close the game. What? There we go. I like them a lot. What did I call them? I can't even remember. It was something that was kind of funny. It was like 2 words, or 1 word that I split in 2. Here's what I could do. Just draw one really good circle and copied it. Wouldn't that be something? Think you're cooking? Hell yeah. Hey, feel free to share if you want to. The community tab on the channel is open, so y'all can like share art or like just like post kind of whatever over there, and then anyone who follows the channel can see that kind of stuff. There's a few things there already. Some people have like shared art and stuff. Finding art block is the hardest thing you'll ever have to do. I deal with it constantly. That's what's nice about these streams, for me, is I don't even have to worry about it. Y'all tell me what to draw. I chose drawing Bleach on the thumbnail because I just finished it. I finished the original series. So now I get to watch 1000 Year Blood War! My brother will be quite pleased to hear it. One of my friends will be pretty happy to hear that too, probably. They both really like that show. I think it's good. If I'm being honest, I don't think it's anything particularly profound or crazy. I think it's good. Like, would it be in my top 5? Probably not. But I still liked it a lot. What's up, Pops? What's in my top 5? I mean, One Piece is number 1, obviously. And then Vinland Saga, Frieren. Those are the 3. Those are my big 3. And then once we get to like 4 and 5, I have a harder time picking. No, Gurren Lagann is an easy top 5. It used to be my absolute favorite, but that's kind of faded over time. I still really like it though. Beast Frieren, Vinland Saga, Gurren Lagann. What would be the 5th? What piece of media, what anime has touched me in a way that many others don't? What has struck me? What made me feel things? I'm always a big fan of Full Metal Alchemists. I also like Sakamoto Days. Wow, you you changed it a lot. But welcome back. Top 1 and 2 faves are My Hero and Madoka Magica. My Hero's good. I haven't seen Madoka Magica. I've heard of it, but I have not seen it personally. Yeah, I can't think of a definitive 5th one, so that's just kind of my list of other ones that I like. Full Metal. What did I even say? Full Metal, Sakamoto Days. I've been really enjoying Shangri-La Frontier, because I watched that with my buddy recently. I don't think we actually finished it technically yet, at least what's out. But we've seen most of it by now. JoJo's is also a top contender. JoJo's is probably the 5th. JoJo's is probably the other part of the top 5. Chainsaw Man, also love Chainsaw Man. There's plenty of shows that I like, they just probably wouldn't consider for my top ones. Like JJK, My Hero, Demon Slayer. I like all of those, I just probably wouldn't put them at the top of my list. Bleach, now that I've got through the first rendition of it. Madoka looks cute, but it's terrifying on its own. That's what I've heard. There's some other stuff I'd like to watch. What's on my list right now that I haven't seen? Dragon Ball and Naruto are coming after I finish watching Thousand Year Blood War, once I get caught up on that. Probably like Madoka Magica or something. What else? I have stuff on my list. For new things? Not that I can think of. At least off the dome. Didn't find JJK and Demon Slayer good. I think they're fine. I really like the characters in Demon Slayer. Obviously the fight scenes and like the visuals are the highlight of that show. And so of course that's something I like about it. JJK, I also like a lot. I just don't think it's like greatest anime material the way some people talk about it. Like, again, I think it's good. I just there's just stuff that it lacks that I personally really like in a series. Like, I always like to use One Piece as the example. There's so much world and story. The writing of One Piece is like its best quality, and that is the thing that I care about the most in any piece of media. So it's kind of hard for it to not be my favorite one. Oh, I also like Black Clover. I watched Black Clover a while back, and I like that too. Least favorite of all time. Where do I begin? Anything that is like isekai slop or has the same energy. And by same energy, I'm specifically talking about Solo Leveling, which is one of those things where the entire show is hype moments and aura, which is the thing that I care about the least in contrast to what I was saying about One Piece. Oh, some shows that I forgot to mention. Overlord and Hunter x Hunter. Overlord's probably Overlord is an outlier. Overlord doesn't have Overlord is kind of my guilty favorite. Like, I think it's the show with like the weakest stuff that I tend to care about, but I like the most in return. Like, I don't think it has the sort of amount of quality that I'm talking about, but I still like it a lot. And I think it does a better job of the overpowered, like, isekai character than most other ones. Yeah, I'd probably put, like, Solo Leveling and Sword Art Online at, like, the bottom of my list of anime. Because the characters are soulless and the worlds aren't very interesting. That's not to say there's not a single, like, bit of, like, character and, like, personality to the characters, but it's all very, like, it's not impressive. It's, like, the weakest element of both of those series. First one, One Piece. Always. I don't know that in my lifetime something could do a better job than One Piece. Or it's going to be a long time until something does. The level of writing that has gone into the world itself, the characters, and the narrative. And, like, I know, it's very silly. The anime drags on constantly. But the quality of the story that's being told through that is genuinely one of the greatest pieces of fiction I've ever seen. Didn't like Solo Leveling either. Yeah, I just like I said, if you don't get a lot of enjoyment out of hype moments in Aura specifically, there's not much else for you to like about solo leveling. It's just like, boy, isn't he strong? And that's like the whole series, which is fine. I'm not saying it's wrong that that exists. I'm just saying it's really not for me. It's the opposite of for me. Hey, they're starting to come together. Our little twins. This is making me want to play Palworld. Maybe I will play a little Palworld after we're done doing art tonight. Ethan, you got me freaking riled up. You got me wanting to play Palworld tonight. I wasn't going to. I was gonna just like end stream after drawing, but now I might play Palworld. Request I draw Zoro. If you actually want, like, you say you're joking, but if you want me to draw Zoro, I will happily draw Zoro. That's my boy. Zoro's my favorite character in One Piece. Okay, and if we were going to talk about One Piece, favorite One Piece characters for those who are in the know? I'm curious. Usopp, love Usopp. Usopp, my boy. They low-key be taking more melanin from him every new season. Every new arc, he loses a bit of melanins for some reason. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that is something that's also happening in the manga or not, but for some reason, every time they get a slight animation change, he gets more pale. I don't understand. You've watched the One Piece live action? Honestly, I think the One Piece live action is the most okay live action anime thing. But it still doesn't compare. It's kind of One Piece for normies. I don't like using that word because it's, you know, it's used in a very negative way. But I think it kind of applies. I think the live action is kind of One Piece, but if it was watered down, the point that I just don't really care about it too much. Not ready for the My Hero live action. Is that real? Is that gonna happen? I didn't know that was like a thing. I'm like not doing this right at all. I think that's a bit better. Like the anime better? Yeah, I do too. I know that Oda's is like he's there as they make the live action, but again, it's like watered down because it's for like a more wide audience, it feels like. And they are making some like changes that I don't mind either. Like how Vivi is more like accurate to sort of her like real world like ethnic origins. I think that's cool. Like that's like a change that I don't mind because he had a hand in it and it makes sense. It doesn't feel like forced diversity because it just kind of makes sense. I like diversity, I just don't like when it feels forced. It's the attitude about it that I care about. You thought Robin was a minor? It's funny because Robin is like when Robin joins the crew, she's like 28 and everyone else is like 16 and 17. They just adopted a grown ass woman into their crew. And that's hilarious. There we go. This is looking like them. Oh, his art style women just doesn't fit Robin or Nami. He's, you know, he's a one-trick pony when it comes to drawing women, and that's a shame. Because they're such likable characters, but they look ridiculous. Thought Vivi was Middle Eastern. Yeah, I think that's what she is, which is why they uh, cast her that way in the live action. Instead of her being, like, white like in the anime. There they are. My little twins. Draw Aizawa. Okay. Don't let the crayon touch the ground or else you hate One Piece. Okay. This is... my current favorite new pal. Okay. Which would you want me to do more? Zoro? It seems like Aizawa. I'm gonna go with that. Is what I'm guessing. He's pretty awesome. It's okay, Zoro will forgive you. He's a lethal face card. You don't know he can tap dance too? Is that lore accurate? Can he do that? Draw this freaking grease ball. This dude looks like he don't wash his hair. This dude look like Severus Snape if he was an anime character and was a lot more likable. Or accurate. You can actually do that. I didn't know that. That is news to me. I'm actually not caught up on My Hero. I never finished it. I didn't finish the anime. I didn't finish Attack on Titan either. I don't know why. I never got around to watching the movie finale. I need to get around to that. To both of them. You can't tap dance without his other leg. Damn, spoilers. It's okay. I'm joking. I don't care. You could like I haven't I've taken this long to watch it, so clearly I don't care that much. He can't lose his quirk. He's too valuable. True. I'm still trying to think if there's any shows I'm forgetting, because I've seen a lot of anime. You know what? A new one that I really like so far is Witch Hat Atelier. Which reminds me, I also really like Little Witch Academia. That's also a good show. I was on a witch kick for a little while. He lost his eye. I think I knew that actually. I think that's a spoiler I already got. Witch Hat Atelier is so good, bro. Such a fun show. I'm excited to watch more. You should watch it. I highly recommend. This is an endorsement. It is very beautifully animated. There's just something I find so appealing about character who really wants to be or do something but isn't very good at it. His hair is really hard to draw without a reference. I know. I'm doing it with a reference and it's still not quite on. It's annoying because it's an odd combination of like curls but also straight lines. So I can't get it exact. I was having a similar problem drawing Rukia on the thumbnail. Trying to get like the shape of her hair correct. Yeah, if y'all like magic and stuff, I recommend Witch Hat Atelier and Little Witch Academia. Little Witch Academia was animated by Studio Trigger, by the way. And if you know them and their work, you know that they're the goats. They are, anything they touch is beautiful. Gurren Lagann specifically was my introduction to them. For Kill la Kill enjoyers, they also did that. Though Kill la Kill is a particular taste. Yeah, bonkers animation. It took a magma for a magnet from man. Who is that? I don't know who we're talking about. I probably do, I just can't remember just by the name. Fan servicey. The Kill la Kill was like made with fan service in mind. Because if I recall, clothes are like a shackle that like are meant to hold humanity back. And so the way that everyone wins in the end is by getting naked or something. It's all very strange and, you know. Welcome back, Oxbow. Spin Master under new management. Who is this character y'all are talking about? I can't recall who that character is. You may send an art request. That's what we do. It would be ridiculous if I refused you that. You're sending in Discord. From My Hero? Is that a character that... Is that one of the villains? What character is that? like... Which character? I can't remember. I remember a villain character. Magnet person? Are they in the League of Villains? I'm thinking of a character from the League of Villains. Yes, okay, I do know who you're talking about. Oh yeah, do y'all remember the Drawing Girlies art stream? I'm thinking of doing the boys pretty soon. I want to just draw cool dudes from various pieces of media that I enjoy and throw in some of my own fellas in there. Gotta get some representation for the fellas. All my fellas. Miss when he had long hair. Well, it's quite long in this image. Honestly, I think dudes rock long hair just as well as women do. Some guys. And I don't just say that because my hair is long right now. My hair, I'm actually gonna get a haircut soon. Like, very soon. But I think having long hair, I just sort of notice it more when I see dudes with long hair. And I'm like, hey, they look pretty cool. Long hair is not a gendered thing. Anyone could have it. You keep your hair very short? I used to keep my hair short. Honestly, next time you guys see me, it's probably gonna be cut, so uh, I'll tell you that what I'm planning to get is basically how my hair used to be before I let it grow for the first time. This is the first time I've ever let my hair get long as an experiment. And it worked out pretty well, I think. Like it got to a point where I really liked it. But now it's longer than I like it. I don't like how long it is now. Buzz cut, army cut. That's what my brother's been rocking lately. Long hair curse in My Hero. I don't like My Hero, but I do like Angry Birds. That's funny. Angry Birds. I like Angry Birds. I don't know why I said it like that. I was thinking of a joke from some YouTubers. Knock knock, who's there? Yuri? Yuri who? Yuri Lowenthal. You're really on your own now? No! There he is. No, I'm dependent on my parents. Oh yeah, I glanced over that chat. Next stream is probably going to be palworld. No, the next stream is probably going to be Sekiro. I think I might play a little bit of palworld after art tonight. Just because I would like to play. Because Ethan brought it up, and now I'm thinking about it, and now I want to play. So I'm probably going to play a little bit. But Sekiro will get the dedicated gaming stream tomorrow. Because you know what sucks? I have today off because it's Sunday. I never work on Sunday. And then I have off tomorrow. And then I work the rest of the week until Friday. And I'm going to be busy on Friday, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream. And you know what? Next week, it's exactly the same thing. So, I gotta play palworld while I can. I gotta do a little bit of everything these next couple days. Ring the bell, I don't like it knocking. It's funny. Oh, you Daisy your cartoonist? Understood. You know what? He's missing a key element here. There we go. Now it's lore accurate. Watch the Odysseus musical animated, and honestly, it's both cringe and good. You got to elaborate. What was cringe about it and what was good about it? Is it that it was just like a good story, but the music was cringe, or was there a bit more to it than that? How about Christopher Nolan's? I'm not even gonna bother to go see it. It seems like it's not gonna be all that interesting, to be honest with you. Good story, but music was just not for me. That's typically how I am. Like, I did theater in high school, just because I thought it would be fun, and I did enjoy it. It was a nice way for me to socialize as someone who didn't usually do that at the time. But I don't really enjoy musicals. Like, I liked being in them. I don't really like watching them. I just don't find them interesting. I do find the music very weird a lot of the time. Just because if I care about the story, it feels weird when the music comes in. Unless it's really good music. If the music is good, then I don't mind so much. Okay, I'm drawing this scuba fella. I like this fella. Going for a bit of a swim, eh? Poor chap never learned how to swim, eh? He's wiggling. He's still alive. I have a very odd relationship with music. I like music a lot, but I almost exclusively listen to... This is going to show how, like, autistic I am. I specifically enjoy listening to music that inspires me to like that I can put a story to in my head, you know what I mean? Like if I listen to a song and I don't get a clear narrative of some kind in my head, whether it's the one that they intended or not, I probably don't care that much about the music. Even if it sounds good, I probably won't listen to it for very long if I don't get that aspect out of it. The video game music, I listen to other music, but a lot of my playlist is video game music. A lot of my playlist is video game music and like anime music or music that I hear in anime, like intros and stuff. It's a spooky ghost folklore entity that haunts and kills sailors who go deep into the Great Lakes regions. That's awesome. You say folklore, and I am all in. I'm bought in. New Creepcast today. For those who know. Is that playlist already over? It was supposed to be from like every Donkey Kong game. There was like no Donkey Kong 3 in that. What a shame. Is there a better one? I want music from like all 3 of the games. How about this? That'll do. Don't like Epic's musical. I would like to read the Odyssey actually. Like the people talking about this musical, like the musical and the new movie, it makes me want to just read it, you know? The original work. Since it's such a foundational, like, literary piece. I love Creepcast, dude. Wendigoon and the Godless Heathen Meat Canyon sharing a podcast is not something I ever thought I would enjoy so much. And I say that like I don't like Meat Canyon, but I love both of them. They're both awesome. How do you pronounce that word? Would it, like, because of the way it's spelled, as an American, I'm like scupper. But I know that it could also be something different. Like, even if it's a little different, it's just like scooper or something. I don't know. It's an opening in the sidewalls of a vessel or an open air structure. A vessel in a ship. Oh yeah, see, that's the lore. That makes a lot of sense. This is great. I love this. Aquatic horror is so appealing to me because I do not like the water. I'm very much afraid of the ocean depths and the things that hide in it. So aquatic horror speaks to me in that way, of something that I already don't really like too much. Thank you for the clarification, Spin. That really helps. You gonna do art? Hell yeah. Are y'all afraid of anything? Y'all have any particular like fears or things that just make you uncomfortable? It's mostly just like deep water to me. Like I used to not even like going to the beach, but you know, I'm like older and more mature now. So I like enjoy going to the beach and like getting in the water with friends and family and stuff. Like before I wouldn't even get in the water at all because I just hated the ocean so much. But for me it's particularly like deep water. Like if you can't easily see the bottom, I do not want to be there. It's also deep water for you. Death? You know what? That doesn't surprise me from conversations we've had before. Never seen a lake or ocean. Have you actually never? I'd be a little surprised at that. This is just something imminent, willed by God. It's true. I don't think every death is intentioned, but every death will eventually happen. Never crazy. I want to die before I achieve my dreams. Hey, me too. It's a good motivator, isn't it? To be like, man, to like not be lazy. It's like, man, I got stuff I want to do before I die. I better get to work on that. Even if I'm pretty confident that, like, in what will happen after I die, I would still want to do things before that happens. So I know how you feel. Like, I'm not concerned about the consequences of me dying, more so what will not happen if I do. Not that I'm gonna like save the world or something, but you know, I want to put out what I have to put out before that happens. Gonna be colored. I could do some basic color. The rules I've set in place is it's basic colors today. If it's basic colors, I can do that. What you got in mind? I just don't want to spend like an hour just on coloring pieces like like has happened in the past. This doesn't strike me as something that would be too complicated, so You're totally good, Average. I don't. It's not like we're never gonna do that again. But for this year in particular, I wanna keep it pretty concise because of like I said, I have a funky setup, and so I'm like, I don't want to be like this drawing, like my tablet on my lap. So this is just a shorter stream, so I want to make sure we don't spend too long in any one thing. Let me see. Visor deep blue. Visor black. See, this seems pretty simple. I can just do this. And then try to get the blue to fit it how it was in the original sketch. Is that the, like, specific shade that you're looking for? Is that what you mean? Like, get that shade of blue? More desaturated. More what I did. Gloomy, perhaps? Which would be more fitting for a spooky guy. Alright, I got you. What are some of y'all's favorite, like, cryptids and stuff, or like folklore creatures? Strange, mythical, fantastical things. You can be as broad or specific as you want. I'm trying to think of what stuff I like particularly. Shoot. Be careful. It was on the same layer, and now that's coming back to cause me trouble. There we go, that's better. Okay. bit of this to slightly darken the suit a bit. I think there's like a tool I can use to do rust easily. Mermaids. I think mermaids are cool. Siren type things I think are pretty cool. Where they have some sort of lure and draw you in. That's pretty cool. Why's the music so quiet? What happened? Does it have like a jump cut? It does. This is a terrible list. I'm pulling up my personalized one. These playlists are not helping me. Yes. This has all 3 games. So I can just put this on. And it'll go through all 3. Smells like a wet, rotten corpse, probably mixed with a musty smell. Ew. How many countries have the same folk creatures? It's surprising how many like mythical or like fictional things come up in different parts of the world in like legend and folklore. Where like for some of them it makes you wonder, is there a precedent for that? Like why does every like belief system and like religion have like a giant like serpent in the water? And sure, it's just because that could just be like an innate fear for people, but it is odd that it's like literally everyone has like legends of like a giant serpent of some kind, you know? Why is that? Oh, I screwed this up. There we go. Coincidences are good. I think it's cool. Play Terraria themes for the playlist. I'd have to listen to the Terraria soundtrack. I've never played it, so I don't know what the soundtrack is like. Never, not even once. Never play games. There's some games I have never played to this day that like I should have played. Or they're just very popular. If you watch someone play it. That's typically what there's a lot of games where I'd rather just watch someone else play it. Be like, hey, that's cool. And sometimes when I do that, I decide I want to play it for myself. Like Deltarune, I've seen people play Deltarune plenty of times, and I would like to play it for myself eventually. Alright, how's this? Is this good enough spin? Some basic extra elements onto it. I'm not really good at like putting rust or anything on it. That's not something I really know how to do, so I just it's more implied than done properly. Make the helmet a bit a deeper color. Okay. Like the actual helmet or the visor? Like around here? The actual helmet. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. I can just do this carefully. Never mind. I'll just redo it. All right. Perfect. Hell yeah! Well, Average, would you like to make a request? If I don't get any more by the time I finish yours, it might be the last one. Take your time and think. I can just doodle a little something. You need to think it over. There's so much sweat in my glove. I need to get a new one. I swear, at this point. I don't know who this guy is. Coco from Witch Hat? Absolutely. I would be thrilled to draw Coco from Witch Hat. I have not done any Witch Hat art, so this is a good opportunity for me. I should just draw a bunch of witches sometime. If I have like an afternoon to myself, I should start a piece. I can draw Coco, I can draw what's her face from Little Witch Academia. I can draw Freerin, I can draw just a bunch of magic girls and ladies. She's just so full of joy and whimsy. How could you not like her? She's very wholesome. And I like wholesome characters. I don't like edgy characters. The less wholesome a character is, the less I like them. I'm gonna be so real with you. They don't have to be like cheerful. Like when I say that, that doesn't mean that the only kind of character that I like is this. Because like I said earlier, I also really like Zoro, who looks more like this most of the time. But Zoro isn't like an anti-hero or like edgy, really. He's just more serious. It's when we start getting edgy that I tend to start liking character less. Serious and edgy to me are two different things. Edgy would be like Goblin Slayer, where there's a lot of brutal violence happening. Not to say that I don't like Goblin Slayer. I actually do like Goblin Slayer. I enjoyed watching it. But like Goblin Slayer or like Solo Leveling, where it's just like, watches how cool he is while he kills everything. Isn't he so cool and strong, and he's so cool, and he's aura farming, and he's so cool, and he's so serious. Or something like that is edgy. Whereas serious is like I said, just not like this. In fact, I can use a specific example. Rukia from Bleach. She's usually not very like passionate. She's a more serious character and disposition, but I still like her. She's not edgy. She's just reserved. And I still like that. Because she's not an edgy character. She's very noble, heroic. I use like maniacal laugh type character. Yeah. Or like Batman. I'd say Batman, modern Batman people tend to make pretty edgy. Cause see that they're you know what? That's the perfect example. I'm just gonna make a different canvas. This is what Batman looks like in modern day. This is what Batman looks like. He's ultra serious. When he fights people, they like die. And then he still interrogates them. Their like arms are broken and stuff. Like, you're never going to walk again if Batman fights you. But the Batman that I grew up with, that I prefer, is the Batman from the like the Batman from like the animated series or like the Justice League, where he's still serious, but he's still a good guy. He's still heroic. He doesn't usually smile, but you can tell in the way that he acts towards other characters that he still cares about people and that he's a good guy who just happens to have a frowny face most of the time. He's not someone who looks like he would kill you, but he's still very intimidating. I like that Batman. You know what? Maybe what I just don't like is when there's just not a lot of whimsy or hope in something. Like when there's not a lot of positive messaging in something. I turned him into a lesser Punisher? Kinda. That's how a lot of people see Batman, I think. As he's like Punisher if he had like $1 million. I sort of people just don't like heroic characters anymore. A lot of people don't anyway. There's plenty of people that do. But I feel like the people who are trying to make the movies and stuff don't like heroic characters. And that's a whole other topic that I have like 1,000 things to say about. Is Shadow the Hedgehog edgy? Yes, but in a fun way. He's edgy, but in like the way that's fun. Cause it's really easy to make fun of him because he's like, huh, Maria. That's funny. It's fun for Shadow to be like edgy in that way. Edgy isn't always bad, I would say. There's just like a vibe, you know? It's hard for me to explain. Shadow is comically edgy. I think that's why he's still likable. Tomoko from Watamote. I don't know. I don't know this character. I'm not familiar. You see, I would say Bleach is kind of edgy. It's definitely the edgiest of, like, the big three. But I wouldn't say it's, like, cringe. Bleach is not cringe edgy. There just is a what to me at times felt like a very unnecessary amount of like hype moments and aura over any particular substance. It just felt like it had less. I don't know if soul is the right word. It just felt more reserved than the other two in the big three. So I don't know. What am I saying? She's cringy, edgy girl failure. I could go either way on girl failures. There's some that are fun, and there's some where it's just like, this is just sad at this point. This character's just pathetic. I do like Bleach, though. I would never say I don't like Bleach. I just think it's, like, missing something that I really need to like it a lot. Like, I like the characters. I think it just feels very static. Like, none of the characters really change. Much. There's not a lot of, like, character growth that happens outside of, like, character is now stronger. Like, character growth, and not, like, there's growth and there's character growth. You haven't watched it yet? Okay, well, I won't, like, spoil anything if you're planning to watch it at all. But that's just kind of how I felt watching it, is it just felt very, like... It feels weird to say it doesn't have as much soul as a lot of other shows. But that's kind of how it feels. I still think it's good, I just feel like it doesn't have as much soul. It's a little plain and formulaic. That's how it felt to me, anyway. It is genuinely maybe one of the most predictable shows I have ever watched. I don't know if there was ever a point where something happened in Bleach and I was like, oh! It was just like, okay, I saw that coming. I don't know. Like I said, I still liked it. I just don't think there's a certain quality to it that it's missing for it to ever be in, like, my top anime. Which is fine. That was interesting. When the stuff with Aizen first started happening, I found that interesting. Well, I think had I not already seen like memes and stuff on the internet that kind of clued me into Aizen being important. So I kind of already had a sense that like when he shows up, like there's more to him. But I think without that it definitely would have been more interesting. More surprising. I don't know. I think I'm also just a little biased. It just doesn't have what I like in a story. And that's fine. Which is why I don't say that I think it's bad. It's just not really to my taste as much as most other things. It's still a good piece of media. It definitely has something to say. The characters are good, like I said. The characters are very enjoyable. They don't change very much on a character level. And again, that's fine. That's just what I prefer. I prefer seeing change in a character and showing them like change and grow over time. Or at least like expanding on a character. Which it does do, just not as much as something else. I just wish I could think of a more succinct way to put my feelings on it. Because what's coming to mind is that it's good, but not impressive. But that feels unfair. It's so popular that that in itself is impressive. You know what? I think I know how to explain it perfectly. It's good, but it's a bit too simple for me to really think it's great. I think that's all I have to say about it. Oh my gosh, please. I'll get there one day. How did I do the other one so good? The other one is so good. I'm not undoing the other one because it's really good. It's definitely alright. I would say it's more than alright. I guess it just didn't wow me. It didn't make me feel strong emotions. Teddy from Persona 4. I can do that. It can be done. I'm getting somewhere with this. The face is finally done. I've probably seen that character before. Because I've never played Persona. I haven't played any Persona, let alone number 4. But I think I've seen them. So I should recognize them pretty easily when I look for a reference. The Persona character ever. John Persona. If you will. Mr. Persona. The best character. High praise. Alright. I misread it the first time. Got her silly hat on. Goofy hat. They really said in Witch Hat, like, only villains have drip. You don't get to have a cool drip unless you're a villain. What a sad reality to live in. I would probably turn to forbidden magic just so I could wear a cooler hat. What kind of video games y'all like? I would like to try more video games. And Persona is definitely one that I would be willing to try. So I've been hearing about Persona for a long time, and it's usually good things. There she is. That's awesome. I love her. There's just something I love so much about protagonists who's not very good at what they want to do, but by God, they're never going to stop trying. I love it so much. It's like crack to me. That like character archetype. I would definitely try Persona games. Perhaps we'll see Persona streams one day. Alright. Teddy. Love playing Persona 4, dancing all night on the PS Vita. Hell yeah. My gosh, there's so much sweat on my tablet, or my sweaty hand in my glove. If I don't get another suggestion by the time I finish this drawing, it's done. We're done drawing after this next one. I think I'll play some Palworld because frickin' Ethan had to bring it up and now I really want to play. But the art, I'm looking to end soon. I'm frickin' hot in this room, bro. Did Persona 4 came up really fast. Yep, I've seen them before. I done seen this character before. I seen him 1,000 times. Persona God tier writing. My goodness. Okay then. Message received. This is one of those characters where it's like there's quite a shape. Like, you could theoretically get the shape of their silhouette drawn in, like, one stroke. Persona 3 playthrough had you in tears. Damn! I'm trying to think of video games that have ever made me cry. Because I don't cry at media a lot. It's only ever happened a couple times. Center 1 is where the real excitement is at? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not doing it this way. Let's see, when have I cried consuming media? That he's a horrible person, I hate him so much. Oh my. Uh-oh, you're gonna have to plead your case now. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! You gotta plead your case. You gotta defend... You gotta defend Teddy at this point. Defend their honor. I don't know the gender of this creature. Saying... Okay, you're saying him. That's really funny that there was an immediate opinion difference on that. What was I even talking about? I got distracted trying to draw this. Right. Crying over media. She looks cute. Thank you, Average. I wanted her to look good because I love this show. Let's see. I cried watching Vinland Saga. Can I color her? You know what? How about I make you a deal? I will do that off stream and post it on Discord. There will be a colored version on Discord that I'll get to like tomorrow or something. Awesome. That works for me. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. So there's no defense other than baby. It's a bold-faced lie? Oh my goodness. The beef is heavy. What's up, Allie? How you doing? But yeah, I cried watching Vinland Saga for the first time, and I almost did the second time watching it with my dad, because I watched it with him because I was like, this is an amazing show and I want to share it with you. I cried at the end of Tears of the Kingdom, which surprised me. I guess I got very emotionally invested in Zelda's journey in that game. Or something. The whole rest of the game, stone-faced. Ending of the game, sobbing. And then, One Piece. I have cried watching One Piece on multiple occasions. One Piece Oda got that special sauce. That would be my list. To draw a dash end with a sailor outfit on and a little sailboat toy. That sounds incredible. I will do that. There's only something a little wrong with him. If annoying was a good trait, he'd be utterly flawless. Oh my gosh. Being annoying is part of his moe factor. Oh. You're losing me a little bit, because I do despise characters whose character trait is annoying. Oh my gosh, you know what I just realized? In the entire last arc of Bleach, Cone was nowhere to be seen, and it was amazing. And I couldn't have been happier that he was nowhere to be found. Because I hate him so much, and I wish he would die, and he was gone, and it was great. I hope that's not what Teddy's like. Because otherwise, Ethan is making a strong case that I shouldn't like this character. No, he's so cute, please. Please! You can't do this! I can't keep getting away with this. If Teddy has no fans, I'm dead. That's funny. It's especially funny because I don't know anything about this. The only things I know about this character are what y'all are saying right now. Getting somewhere. It's a little scuffed. But that looks about it. I believe that is him. I started crying. He's so cute. Well, I'm glad that something I did had an emotional effect on someone in a positive way. He does look like a friend. I'll give him that. How do I credit you? I can't read your name. So how do I credit you for this? Everyone gets credited. Unless you don't want to be, in which case I guess I don't have to. Subway? You got it. Alright. One more for the evening. I'm drawing a long dog. Warm dog. This is a long dog. This is certainly a dog made by man, not by God. What's up, Side Chopper? How's it going? Sailor out. Doing nice, good. I'm also doing good. Thank you for asking. Enjoying a day off of work. I get 2 days off. I get tomorrow off too. Going to people's streams and asking for their art fight usernames. I get attacked on art fight. What is Art Fight? I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It sounds fun. You draw your OC and post it? Oh, I have so many people. Then people draw your... You revenge them by drawing their OCs. Huh. Interesting. I might have to check that out. That sounds kind of cool. Well, let me finish this piece and then let me look into that. Because this is the last piece for the night anyway. I need to take a little break from the doodling, I think. What's up, Hal? Happens every July until August 1st. Interesting. I don't know that I've ever really heard about it until, like, recently. Y'all got me interested now. Now I want to check it out. I might have to do that before I open palworld. Okay, I gotta see what all this is about. You guys got me interested. Okay. Give me a second here. Let me change some things real quick. Okay. Okay, so is this like a website? Is Artfight a website? Is it this one? Interesting. Wait, hold on, let me do one more thing. Sorry, let me do one more thing. We might get funky for a second. Okay. Register. Okay, hold on. I just want to like see what. Oh my gosh, there's like contributors and stuff. That's cool. Okay, hold on. Let me put up a funky little screen so I can fill this out. I'll put something on this side so you have something to look at. I'm gonna put this one because I really like this one. Let me make an account real quick. If you're curious, the username is going to be Mr_Spiggins, as is typical of me. Okay. Register. Verification email. Click the link below. We're in. Is this what's happening? Is this? You like pick a team? What do I Okay, how do I do this? What do I do? Do I have to like join a team first or can I just do this? I do choose a team. Do I do it from here? Is it team sorting? You have 2 chances to change your team. Put me on a team. Comedy team? You know what? I like that. I like being on that team. Okay. In fact, I'm in the lead. Okay, so do I go to submit now? Now that I have a team? Let's, different music. Let's go back to that one. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, what do I do? Do I just go to submit now? And then I assume the process follows from there? Yes. Character. Okay, so I have to make. So I would. Okay, so what I'm assuming is I have to come in here to submit a character. I would have to like go into Clip Studio, draw up a character, or if I have an image, I can use that, and then put in some details and submit that, and then I can attack with that. Okay, interesting. I don't know that I have anything that I would want to use immediately. I feel like I'd have to actually whip something up. I don't have anything. I don't have a lot of things in color. I've got her. Oh, I do have these. These are all very nice. For those of you who are new, I was working on these for months and just posted them recently. I do have some of these. These are full pieces, though. I don't know if that's exactly what you're supposed to post. That was kind of the whole point, is that I was practicing doing full pieces. So I have these, but I don't know if that's... I don't know what sort of logic I should be following here. You don't have... If you don't have OCs, I'm pretty sure you can just attack others without having yours on your profile. Well, I have plenty. I have so many. People get sketches and stuff. Interesting. This is really cool. I might have to, like, get into this. As long as they can, like, tell what the character looks like, basically. Ooh. Y'all did something. I'm, like, really invested in this now. Do I have something that I could post right now? I could post Ronga! Ronga would be so cool! I would want to do something that's a colored piece, though. I have so many lot of pieces, but none of them are full that are colored. No. I don't have any pieces of just Mel either. It's always Mel and somebody else. I have these. I've got the Goji gang. Okay, maybe I'm not doing this right now, but I'm gonna have to do this. I will have to participate before this is over. Because this is baller. I really like this. This is really fun. This sounds so cool. Low-key, I'm gonna have to do this. Do you guys want to pick which character I submit first? I can like put a few up and you tell me which one seems like they'd be the most interesting for me to do. Because I don't have anything that feels like I want to submit it now. I'm gonna have to pick someone and make a new piece off that. Here, I'll bring up a few. And you tell me what looks interesting. Okay. So I have her. This is a very old sketch, a basic sketch of Lotta Trumbull, who has quite a history on this channel at this point. You sound really mature. I'm assuming you're an adult. I am 23. I am legally an adult. That is correct. I have plenty of Lotta art, but I would want it to be something like that. What is going on? I would want it to be like this, but colored like any of my like palworld thumbnails or something, or just like anything I've done with her before. I could also do Ranga, my son, my tiger boy. You sound really old compared to me. I felt like, what are you? Well, how old are you? Felt like a brat is such a crazy way to put it. 13? Okay. That's like almost the age of my youngest sibling. Okay. I could also do Ranga. Cool tiger fella. If I did any of my necromancer characters... I got 3. Got 3 siblings. I'm the oldest of 4 kids. Got a brother? Sick. Me and my brother were really close. It helps that he's like barely like we are barely a year apart. So we're like pretty close in age already. I think yeah, we're like a year apart. It's like a year and some. So it's like not quite 2 years, but almost. Which necromancer would I want? I think Bo. I think Boutique. Because she's cool. She's like a doll. She's a soul inside of a doll. I think I would want her because I really like her design. No. I take it back. I like Millie too much. It's got to be Millie. It would be Millie if I posted any of the necromancer characters. Teach me your ways. I think the only other one I would possibly pick is Mel. I have lots of pieces of Mel with her various friends. So I think I would just whip up one that's just of her. So she's the last option. So it's either going to be Lotta. I'm leaning to Lotta because she's kind of like... She's almost my mascot at this point with how much I've used her on the channel. Don't know how I draw. I just keep trying till it looks good enough. I'm gonna have to check yours out now. I gotta see what all the hype is about. Alright, which one of these 4 should I draw? Should I do Lotta, Ranga, Millie or Melanie? Pink girl, button eyes. Where'd you go? You like Lotta? I was leaning towards Lotta. Yeah, it's unanimous. I'll be submitting Lotta for art fight. I could do it on, I might do it on stream. Not this stream. I'm gonna lost my steam on drawing today. I gotta get back in the game. Maybe like some night after work, I might work on drawing Lotta for art fight. That would be fun. Wait, don't do that. I have to save this. I have to save all the stream art. Okay. Well, I have a new thing to do. What do I do for a living? Right now, I work at Target. My buddy hooked me up with a job over there. I was unemployed for multiple months, which is why I started streaming, just so I would have something to do till I got work again. And then it took a long time for me to get work. But I'm making money now. And it feels nice. See, rough. It was fine. I have good people in my life who are able to help me out, so I was never really in like a bad spot. How is working at Target? I think it's good. The best way that I've described it to people is I don't hate being there. Like, I'm not in a bad mood just by showing up to work, so that should tell you that it's not terrible. Follow y'all back. On here. Can I like view your stuff? I can. These are great. Wow. We got some freaking artists over here. Favorite color? I'm partial to green. When it comes to favorite color, I would say either green or red and black together. Well, okay. No, I changed my mind. We're gonna start a piece. We're gonna start a piece for art fight right now. I'm not gonna do a lot, but I'm gonna start it. Second here. I have to freaking rearrange things every time I need to switch monitors. The green lever. Yes, sir. Big fan of green. Okay, let's see. Now with Lotta, okay. The best way to start. I don't need to make a profile because Lotta's already has a design. When I'm designing a new character, I do a profile first and then feel out the rest from there. Like I use the profile and build the character off of that. I don't need that for Lotta. Lotta's already designed. What's she gonna be doing though? Pose work is my weakest attribute, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I like to think I'm getting pretty good at character design. And I definitely think I've been improving as an artist lately. But I still suck at pose work. I have to draw like little stick guys just to get an idea of what kind of pose to do. Use a reference ever? Pretty often, yeah. If I really feel like I don't know what it is I'm trying to draw. Like if I have in mind what I want it to look like, but I just can't do it right, I'll look up a reference. I tend not to trace. I don't think there's anything wrong with tracing if it's just for like casual art and maybe for like practice. I just tend not to do it. But yeah, I use references a lot, especially on these streams. Like when people ask me to draw a character, I gotta have a reference just to be able to draw them right. The only characters I can draw without reference are my own characters, and I still have to use a reference for some of them. Welcome back, Hart. I'm being educated on what art fight is, and so now I'm like doing it for myself. What canvas format should I use? Does it matter? Like, I have a wide canvas on here because that's what I do for my thumbnails. But does it matter? Is it going to be cropped weird if I have a different canvas? Like, if I have a canvas that's not to particular dimensions? I go to submit. No. Submit. Main image. Doesn't say anything about dimensions on here, like recommended dimensions. So I'm gonna assume it doesn't matter. Do I watch anime? I watch a lot of anime. we were talking about our favorite animes earlier in stream. And I've given opinions on a few. Painting a hat right now? That sounds sick. I like custom job clothing. It's my favorite character from My Hero. Probably All Might. I don't think I have to think too much about that. I like All Might. I also like Kirishima. I think he's cool. I like that character archetype. What are y'all's like favorite animes? Like top 3 to top 5? Since that's been a common subject tonight. The manly choice. That's typically where I lean. I like fellas. Fave is Davi. You know what? I could have assumed that when I checked your art fight profile. He's pretty sick. He's cool. I'm going to straight up use this one. Use this to make it big. This is going to be the base. You've only watched one. Fair enough. Relate to him a lot. It's hard to not like a character like that. His design is really awesome. Dungeon Meshi is very fun. I like that. I'm not familiar with that other one though. Love Through a Prism? I'm not familiar with that either. My top 5 would be... I just like made a more definitive top 5 earlier. One Piece is number 1. Number 2 would be... 2 and 3 are interchangeable. It's Frieren and Vinland Saga. Number 4... We were just talking about this. Number 4... I don't know. But I would say Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is in the top 5. And then Gurren Lagann. Those are my top 5. Hyoka? I'm not familiar. Really good animation. That's definitely a good way to get me invested. Slice of life. Interesting. outside of my usual forte, but I'm open to it. Told my sister you were watching it. She asked me what website I was using to get it for free, but I told her I was watching it on YouTube. It's on YouTube? I didn't know that. Ramparts of the Ice. I've not heard of that either. I'm not familiar. Apparently, I have different taste in anime than you guys. Y'all are talking about ones I never even heard of right now. Maybe that's not even different taste. That's just not ones I've been introduced to. I'll be real, I don't watch much besides anime these days. I don't find too many other things interesting. So if I'm not like what I watch more than anime is usually like YouTube. I have been watching a lot of like indie projects like glitch production stuff. Like Digital Circus and pretty much anything else. Gameoverse I was excited for when that came out. I just really like animation, so that's mostly what I watch. Percy Jackson TV show. The finale was a bit odd for sure. Fruits Basket. I do know of that one. Because my mom and sisters watched it when I was in school still. And it never seemed like my cup of tea from what I knew about it and saw of it. You know what I did watch recently that I really liked? Tokyo Revengers. That's a good series. I would like to see more. I say recently, but this was like months ago. That's when I still had my last job. Windbreaker? I started watching that with a friend, and because we thought it was interesting, but there were parts where we were like, this seems a little strange. And so we just kind of stopped watching it after a little while. Like when a high school student was on like a was like pole dancing, we were like, this is a little weird. I don't know about this. Times, by the way, for me, it is 10 at night. 5 a.m. 5 a.m.? What are you doing up at 5 a.m.? Just hanging out at 5 a.m. That's crazy. Insomnia. I can't fault you for that. I've had chronic insomnia. It does suck. I don't know what to do with this hand. Thank God I don't have school and on summer break. That must be nice. I miss being able to take a break over the summer. Take a swan dive from the window. gonna happen to the school. Yikes. Uh-oh. Not my freedom! Weird, they're taking days from your summer break. What the heck? It's getting shorter. Damn. That's right. You have a trauma at this point, Hart. Gonna pray for them to break up. What an evil thing that would be if you actually did that. That's like Eddie Brock in the Spider-Man movie going to church to pray that God kills Peter Parker. Why did he do that? Why did he do that at all? God, can you kill somebody? For me? Pretty please? Come on, it'd be so cool if you did. In a Spider-Man movie, no less. I think I'm getting very nitpicky about this now since I'm doing it with the intention of sharing it. It ain't that serious, bro. I should give you apricot juice at like 3 liters. My goodness. Damn. Hate apricots. I don't know if I've had apricots enough to have an opinion. Drink a liter per day. Think sleep is hitting you good if you're freaking awake in the wee hours of the morning. I think it's about time that you give your eyes some rest for a bit. No, that'll be fine. I draw for hard fights some more. Drawing while watching the stream? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I probably would too if I was watching an art stream. Because it would make me want to draw. I gotta go to the bathroom, I'm not gonna lie. What's happening? I'd love to hear a random story. Yeah, I've been introduced to Art Fight Average, and so now I want to submit a lot of piece for it. I'd heard of it, but I didn't know what it was. It seems like it's just about like having fun. Do you know what it is, Average? Yeah, it's like an art exchange basically, which seems really cool. Yeah, for being called Art Fight, it doesn't seem like it's much of a competition. Fun by me, art does not need to be a competition. That was what I was saying, Average. As soon as they were explaining it, I was like, wait, I gotta look this up. And now I'm already like registered. And ran out of ink. Uh-oh. Oh, you're doing traditional art right now? Respect. I haven't done traditional in a while. Last time I did was when I was on a trip to Florida with my dad to see my brother because he graduated. No, the last time I saw him was because of his baptism. When he graduated was a while back.
He'd been done graduated. I always thought it was good. I mean, we didn't do much except like hang out with him and his friend. This feels off. The proportions on this are totally whack. I think this is like the vibe that I'm gonna go for, but I'm starting to think I'm going to do a separate piece entirely and not this. Because this one's goofy. I did this in the wrong way. It looks wrong. I think I'll use this as a jumping off point and then do something different later. But y'all got me like hyped for Art Fight. I'm gonna be participating now. I'm into this. I think I gotta take a break from drawing for the night. Hunched over my tablet like this. How's about this? We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick little break so I can like piss and stuff. And then when I come back, I wanna play some palworld. Because I'm still thinking about it because Ethan mentioned it earlier. What's going on, Dom? The pee-pee poo-poo man has arrived. Get this weird piece out of here. You can look at this one. This one's much nicer. This one looks a lot better. Give me like 5 minutes. You write this with my mouse. Not even 5 minutes, like a couple minutes. English is my native language. Born in the US, never been anywhere else. I am not of any strong other ethnic descent. My dad has Filipino family, but he's only half, so I'm only like a quarter. Turkish? Nice. I don't know much about Turkey, to be honest. I'm always happy to hear about other regions and such. I just like learning about the world, to be honest. I like learning new things. The land of cats. I didn't know this. Here, when I come back, you should tell me more about it. Give me like a couple minutes here. I gotta pee real bad. You put on a more peaceful song. Be right back, y'all. Alright, we are back. I gotta say, top 10 feelings in the world, one of them gotta be the feeling of losing weight and putting on muscle. That has gotta be truly one of the greatest feelings in the world. It's something I haven't taken seriously until recently, and it's paying dividends. It's small, but as I notice changes, I'm like, yes, I'm doing it. I finally care about my health. Oh, I forgot my VPN is on, so this is... I gotta shut my freaking VPN off. This is a small stream. There's not usually too many people watching. The art is over, and I think people are usually here for the art, so... Like, the art is what people prefer to the gaming stuff, so... Gaming is usually just a... This used to be a mostly art channel, but gaming, I started gaming more. I've been gaming a lot recently because I've just been so friggin' exhausted between like work and moving. So I've haven't done an art stream in a while. Holy lag, what's happening? Whoa, whoa. That was scary. But yeah, we're bringing art back. But that doesn't mean the gaming's gonna go anywhere. Who got knocked out? How did fella get knocked out? Oh, are you gonna carry him? Is someone gonna put him in bed? Is someone going to take care of him? Thank you. Still gonna watch? Hell yeah. That's what I like about playing this game specifically. When I play palworld, I can just chat with you guys, and it's great. It's not like Sekiro where I have to be like locked in on the game every time I get into combat, you know? Draw in the background. That's sick. I will never fault someone for drawing ever for any reason. Okay, what was I even doing? What was I doing last time? I've got my new pal. Mini Muffin. We've been exploring, because the update came out. I started playing this before the 1.0. And now that the 1.0 is out, there's a bunch of stuff they've changed and added, so I've been, like, going back to all the areas and seeing what new pals are there. So I'm just gonna keep doing that. I don't think I have any other goals besides that right now. I'm still just building up PAL plasteel. That's like the next thing I need to upgrade and carry on with progression. Research speed, go right ahead. I'm really just trying to find all the new pals and stuff right now. What game is this? This is called Palworld. It's, if you hadn't already noticed, it's kind of like Pokemon, where you catch like creatures and they'll fight for you. But it's more than that. It's like Pokemon if it was a resource management and like survival game, which are games I don't usually like, to be honest with you. But I like this one because I can have a bunch of like friends, and you can see I've got like my base here, and they all can like work and do stuff. So like we all work so that I can advance and get new stuff. Like on this side, there's the farm, and all the like grass types are planting, and there's some water types to water the crops. These guys are on the ranch, which means they'll like drop items for free. This is where the egg hatchery is. And then this side is my industrial side. So they do have some crops so they can feed themselves. Then we've got like oil rigs, we've got places to crush ore, we've got places to mine ore, and smelt ore. So all I really do is like go out and explore. I find new materials and new pals. I catch new pals, and then we move on. Wish I could play it, but my laptop is lazy as hell. It's really hantai, we call old and lagging stuff in Turkish. Hantal. I'm freaking white, so I never know. I always assume my pronunciation is wrong. The best part, you can ride them. Like big ones, a lot of them you can ride on once you make like a saddle or something to mount. This guy, I can just hop on his shoulders and go for a run. Pronunciation was great. Yay! Thank you. It's really cool. What's really funny about this, like me playing this game, is I heard about this game when like the beta release was out, and I was like, and when it first came out, a lot of the pals were really lame and boring, and a lot of them were very clearly like Pokemon clones, and so everyone made fun of it, including me. But earlier this year, like months ago, I was like, you know what would be a fun stream? What if I got Palworld and played it, and it was really bad and I made fun of it? So I downloaded it and started playing it, and instead, it's really fun and one of my favorite games. And so I've been playing it a lot. And I think a lot of people on the channel have gotten pretty tired of it. Which is why I make sure to play. For a while, this was the only thing that I did, but I've been trying to be better about not just playing this, because I'm sure it does get boring. I don't get bored of it. There's like so much for me to do, but I'm sure it's boring for me to do the same thing all the time. So I'm trying to get back to doing the art streams. I have the motivation and the energy for it again. And I've been playing Sekiro, which I've just been wanting to play in general. And I finally started it, so I have that to play too. That's probably what I'll be doing tomorrow. It's a hell of a story. It's something. It was a bit of character development for me to be like, hey, maybe I judged you too harshly. You know what I think helps a lot is when the game first dropped, most of the pals were pretty lame. Like, very uninspired. But each update they've done, they just get better. Like, very clearly getting better at it the more time goes on. And so, like, especially, like, the new pals have all been great so far. I've been loving all the new ones. Especially. And there's still plenty that I like before the update. Like this one? This one is so awesome. All the ones that I have right now I really like. This game has some cool stuff. I think this game deserves a chance by pretty much anyone. Which, like I said, is character development for me. I judge it too harshly. But I've been shown delight. And it's kind of a joke, in the Discord at least at this point, of my addiction to this game. Oh, I need to change the frickin' title for the stream. So people don't come here expecting me to be talking about friggin' art fight. Do I use Krita? I use Clip Studio. I watch some art channels on YouTube, and the one that I watch primarily, they use Clip Studio. So I looked into it, and I was like, okay, it's like a one-time payment for just like the standard program, so I got that, and it's been good. Really have experience with other programs. It's the first like digital art program I've used. Wish I had Discord. It's banned in Turkey? Wow. Banning everything and no freedom of speech. That's crazy. It's so cool how our governments really care about us and you know, and want us to thrive. And I can always trust my government and other governments because they're so cool and cool, you know? You want to critique the government? Boom! Jail time. Welcome to jail. That is awful. Thankfully, it's not that bad in the US. I'm sure the government is listening to me at all times. Not that I have anything of interest for them, but thankfully they don't typically do that. There's not people getting thrown in prison left and right for having unusual opinions and things to say. Might even arrest me for saying these. I don't even know what I would do. I would do something for you out of respect if I ever found out. Would you have bail? I'd start a GoFundMe, and I would do a charity stream to pay for your bail. If I found out that you were put in prison. I hate being Turkish. That sucks. I can't imagine. I'm very fortunate to not be in a country where I have to say that or I feel the need to say that I hate being a part of that country. Not that I think America's great, but I know that it could be. Like, I think with some
some better leadership and better words are escaping me. And if more like people had better mindsets, just like the general populace, I feel like we'd be much better off as a country. I think we can certainly do better. Once they arrested a woman for saying stuff about the government on the news, as the reporter was interviewing people, that's insane. That's what One Piece is about, bro. That's crazy. And that's something that's crazy is like One Piece seems like such a goofy, silly story because the presentation is very silly, goofy, and colorful. But like that's like what the story's about. Is like some very serious and very real topics. Which just makes me like it even more. It gets me fired up hearing about that kind of stuff in real life. It just makes me upset. God did not give people free will so that they could take the free will from others. Makes me mad. I watch One Piece, but I fear my life is not enough. See, here's the good thing. The new one is coming out. There's a different studio who is doing One Piece from the beginning. And it's going to be a lot shorter. It's going to be animated beautifully because it's being done by Mappa. So it's going to look beautiful. It's going to be a lot shorter. So if you don't want to watch over 1,000 episodes, you don't have to. You can wait till the new one that comes out, the Mappa version comes out. Yeah, the poor animators. There's always they don't get a moment to rest. There's always a new project. I genuinely think it's worth watching the show despite how long it is. Like, I know it's over 1,000 episodes and that's insane. But I still think it's worth watching for those who are willing to deal with that. I did it. In fact, I did it twice. When I got to a point where there wasn't any new episodes coming out and it was going to be a long time till there was more, I watched it again. I skipped all the filler and stuff, but I watched it again. And got caught back up to where I was, and by the time I was caught back up, there was a lot more episodes to watch. Once I was talking with a friend and they told me I had nice drawing skills and offered for me to work for studios like Mappa in the future, and not selling your soul to it. I think that's a good idea. Ooh. Like, thank God for the people who are willing to work for these companies and give us beautiful animation. But it is truly a sacrifice that they're making for us. I'm sure there's a lot of people that work on shows just because they want to be working on those shows. Like, genuinely, it would be amazing to, like, work on One Piece. Like, say that I animated any amount of One Piece. And, like, I would definitely consider it. I probably would, to be fair. If I was given a chance to, like,
do some frames for like some episodes of One Piece, I'd probably take that deal. Just to say that I worked on it would be an honor. That's how much I like it. Not even to flex, for the love of the game. Like, my love for One Piece would make me want to have worked on it. Rah! Oh, I missed. Rah! Yes. Oops. Respect. I don't want to sound like a glazer, but it's just my favorite story ever. I think Aichiro Oda is an incredible writer. There's just such a quality to the writing of One Piece that I'm obsessed with. Oh, damn! That guy stood no chance. Well, that was acting weird. Got a black screen. Multiple times. Yikes. I'm hoping stream stays fine. At least for like an hour or two for me to play this. Because lately, I don't know if it's because of my internet, because I don't have great internet where I'm staying right now. But sometimes while I'm streaming, it just kind of stops working. Like, stream quality goes really bad for a while. And then there was one time I genuinely couldn't stream anymore. Because I tried to, I had to restart a couple times. And like the third time I tried to restart, with my thought process being, I'll try one more time, and if it stays bad, I'll just quit. I couldn't even start it again. Like, it would not let me stream again because of how bad it was. So I just gave up. What is that? Moldron? What is this? It looks so cool. Is that a dinosaur? Oh my gosh. Bro. I'm looking at a dinosaur. I can't catch it. Because it's rampaging, so I can't catch it. That's so sad. I'm gonna fight it because it looks sick. Looks a little bit like Charizard. I don't know. He's a little more dinosaur-y than Charizard. Damn, he's kind of weak as hell though. Rigatoni is going nuts. Oh. Wow. For such a cool looking thing, it died immediately. Shout out Rigatoni, my boy. Oh yeah, you can see that Lada is the character that I made in this game. Need to sleep, but I'm not sleepy. I know exactly what you mean. Especially when I went... Oh, excuse me. I'm actually a bit tired right now. It wasn't always like that. Oh, yes! There's one right there! Sorry. When I was unemployed, my sleep schedule was terrible. Like, my sleep would... A healthy individual, the lava on its back flows smoothly. It's a poor lifestyle greatly worsens circulation. But like when I didn't have like a schedule and when I wasn't like working, I was like never tired, and it like kind of sucked. Because it was really hard to sleep. And I would be up like all night. When I first started streaming, I would start stream at 7, stream for like 10, like over 7 hours, and then sleep until like the sun was going down. I would sleep from like sun up to sun down, and then get up, maybe like play some video games, and then stream again. And I would stream like several times a week, which was kind of great. I really enjoyed those times. And that's when a lot of my art improvement happened, because I was doing a lot of art streams. I was doing like art in palworld a lot. But it was really bad for me. And I just felt awful all the time. I'm so excited. I have a new pal to put in the team. That's so sick. I can't wait. Listen, I never fault anyone for leaving stream, especially if it's to like sleep or something. If it's that early, I would say it's worth at least like trying to sleep. Inventory's looking pretty full. Got motivated out of nowhere. I'm gonna draw some more. Maybe get some rest later. Dang, those guys are huge! That is also something that I understand, where you get like random motivation. Oh, this one's rampaging too, that's why he's so big. Get over here. Hex, kill this man. It sucks, actually. Like, I'll get really motivated late in the day when I don't have time for anything. So, like, at best, I'll, like, do some writing in my phone, because I like to write. But then, like, I'm going to bed, so... I was gonna go to work at 6:30, so if she sees me awake, she'd scold me a lot. Maybe yell. I wouldn't blame her for that. My parents would do the same thing. Because it is bad for you. I try not to. Like I said, it's easier now that I work, but... I definitely recommend sleeping when you can. You left to right? What kind of stuff do I write? Very, like, anime-inspired things. Like Lada, for example, and Ranga, who I showed off earlier, the, like, tiger fella. They're from a sci-fi story that I've been writing since I was in, like, late middle or early high school. Like, the oldest, like, origins of it go back that far. The sort of premise is, like, a bunch of people who are, like, on the cusp of, like, being adults and, like, sort of figuring out who they are as people is kind of the whole purpose. I heard a story about bugs and energy bending. That sounds sick. I don't know what that means, but it sounds really cool. I have a lot of stories, actually. I just like writing. Melanie, that pink-haired girl from earlier, is from a completely different story. And I have some, like, medieval characters who are from a completely different story. The Knight, I think I showed you guys the Knight earlier. He's from a completely... He's the main character of a completely different story. And I have more. I like start new writing projects for fun if I get particularly inspired. And so some of them are like, there's a lot to them, and some of them are like nothing. It's just like an idea that may go somewhere in the future. I can explain as much as I can if you wanted. Yeah, definitely. Your English sounds good to me. I understand you perfectly. As a native speaker, you're doing it well. I wouldn't have known if you hadn't said that you're from Turkey, honestly. Like, I could have just assumed that you were from the US. Main characters are Axel, Liam, and Marinka. Yeah, go ahead. Energy benders. That sounds like it's a very cool idea. I'm excited to hear what this is, what that means. We got Relaxorus, Memorist. Okay, Dinosum. You know how to explain it? You could just do the best you can, if you feel like it. Is that guy just running around attacking things for no reason? What a freak. Expedition still in progress. America bombs the Philippines in this universe. Well, it gets a lot of radiation from it, and then people start to die because of it, and some start to get powers because of the radiation. Okay. This is making sense. Spunk. Wixen, Reptyro. Extreme heat caused by the bomb makes the oxygen levels go high, which makes the bugs bigger. People start to bend energy and store it into coal and use it for bending elements. Oh. Axel bends white fire, Liam bends wind, and Marinka bends high pressure water. That's cool. I am into this. That would catch my eye if I read that premise. Of course, there's much more world-building character development, but the English is holding you back. It's all right. No worries. Just do the best you can. And so far I'm following along, so it's all making sense to me. See if I can explain the sci-fi story more while you're working on that. So, like I said, the basic premise is it's like all of the main characters, which there's a lot of. Like there's more characters added as it goes along. And the premise is that before the story ends, each of them is going to like fully realize themselves as a person. You know, it's like they're like growing up. Like by the end of the story, they're all adults now, and they all sort of know who they are as people. And so like everyone gets their own like character development, their own like. Everyone has their own arc where it's like they're the focus character. And this plot is like very either revolves around them or they're like they're tied to the plot somehow. And I've been enjoying writing like their relationships with each other and like how they interact with one another. Like it's a huge cast, but which is a challenge to write around. But writing them together makes the large cast more fun because I can play with their sort of camaraderie more. This guy's so cool. Translated it. Sweet. I can write it! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gang, I just might have got a new favorite pal. This might be in my favorites. It's a cool dinosaur that I can ride. Can I unlock the saddle right now? There's no way I can't. Yes! What do I need to make it? A fire broke out at the base? What is happening over there? Oh my goodness. Well, they were able to handle themselves. We had a couple injuries though. Jeez. Oh yeah, there's a character limit. Go ahead, send it in parts. People have done that before, when like talking about stuff or like sharing a story or something. YouTube has some weird chat things. YouTube also can just like choose to filter a message. So like someone will write something out and send it, and they can see it in the chat, but nobody else can see it because YouTube decided to filter it. And there's nothing I can do to change it. There's specific things that YouTube itself will like filter so that no one can actually read in the chat, including me. which is crazy. And it's usually, you can usually see a logic in those things, but sometimes it seems like it's really random. So if I ever just like don't acknowledge a message you send, that could be why. Either because I usually don't miss things. I try to be pretty attentive when to chat. And occasionally I've like missed a chat, but usually if I don't read your chat, that's why. If I don't acknowledge your chat. A world where magic is real, but is performed using insects. Okay. We're the only 3 members of a group known as Balta, organization made up of powerful benders. But having only 3 members, the government believes the group has hundreds, thanks to a bluff that Marinka once pulled against the government. Wali is the city where Balta lives. It corresponds to Edirn in the real world. Benders are individuals who use the life energy of insects to bend fire substances. Wow, this is awesome. You got all the details. There's some mages too. Interesting. Oh, they're like sanctioned. I'm like reading through this all right now. This is pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I was gathering from that. Mages are like they're the feds. They're with the feds. There's much more to it. Awesome. I feel like I'd have a much harder time sharing my story because so much of like what goes into it is like the world building specifically, but it's a sci-fi story where there's like a countless number of planets and civilizations. So like I have a bunch written down and there's so many, like none of them are the focal point, you know? Stellar things inspired by My Hero. Hey, that's fair. We're inspired by what we're inspired by. Like I said, I was heavily inspired by One Piece for a lot of, even if not like specific like parts of the story, just sort of the way that I approach the story is I'm trying to just sort of emulate the way that Oda writes. Where there's a lot of when something is planned, there's plenty of setup for it, so that it's a good payoff, strong character writing and strong focus on characters, and like writing it so that when things happen, it has effects on like the world and the universe. So it also has a lot of parallels with UIRL. That's also cool too. It's not always like using yourself and like your experience is a good way to write. I think some people might be afraid to do that kind of thing because they feel like they're like self-inserting. But it's a fine line between like using yourself and your experience like as a groundwork or like an inspiration, and then actual like self-inserting. Because what's funny is when my story, when I first started writing it, what it started as just like a fun thought, it was literally just a way for me to have like an escape in my mind. So it was just like a fun like universe to play with, where one of the 5 like main characters, like what are now the 5 like original main characters, one of them was originally just me. It was like my idea of what I would want to be as like a character in like a science fiction universe. And like as I started like turning it into a proper story, I was like, actually, he's his own character who still keeps some like traits from when he was like an actual self-insert. Explain away. I'm very excited. Okay, I'm switching up my team now. I want this fella. I want a mold drawn. You don't want to have any grass fellas because we're in the fire zone right now. He gets boosted by having more fire and ground types. So I'll do that. We'll get at least one more. In fact, I want to have Pupper Eye back. Who needs a name, by the way? I haven't named Pupper Eye yet. If you're being forgotten and being helpless, same views I have IRL. Let's leave a mark in history of bending fire like nobody did before by bending white fire. There's also a parallel. I want to draw like nobody else did. I want to inspire people when I grew up and actually draw stuff. Come on. That's awesome. I have similar goals. I create things with the hopes of one day making things that are like that people enjoy and are like things that people talk about. Not for my own glory, but just because I want to do something that leaves an impact like that. Something that speaks to people in that way. Ooh, I want this guy on the team. I really appreciate that. I think that's what I'm going to do, because as I write this story, what I have in mind is like animation, because that is just my favorite like form of media is animation. So that's sort of the goal, but I also understand that that's not just something I can do right away. Whoa, he's got a really cool ability now. That just totally took my train of thought. But yeah, I think I might start by like drawing it out. You know, you gotta start somewhere. Let's see, Mystical Whirlwind, Power Blast, Flare Arrow, Mystical Whirlwind, Acid Rain, Dragon Burst. Lada has certainly become the most well-known of my characters. Which is fair, she's really cool. She is one of my favorites of the characters I've made, so like I'm not complaining about that. Yep, it is 11:18 for me currently. Correct! What do you do? Do you have a signature move? Not right now, at least. So cool. Oh. 7 a.m.? Oh my goodness. Brother done stayed up all night. Water grenade. Oh, I have the saddle for the freaking for Alphatron. No shot. How did I pre-fire that? I didn't plan that at all. Genuinely. Wow. Yes! Yes! This is awesome. When I'm playing this, I'm like trying not to lean forward because it's kind of my natural instinct. Release me! Alright. Send out another expedition. Which just means these guys are going to leave for a while and come back with goodies for me. And the stronger the ones that I send away are, the more stuff I'll get out of it. Let's really clean your room. Looks like a pristine room. Hey, it's good for your mental health to have a clean space. What did you do? How did you burn your hand? The lamp. Oh, touch the bulb. It's gonna hurt a bit. Yeah, that might sting a little bit. Sleep for a few minutes. Only a few minutes. Just gonna rest. The biggest lie ever told. I'm gonna rest my eyes. You definitely should, like, sleep. If it's that. If you've been awake all night like that. Do your body a favor and give it a rest. Meteorite? Oh my goodness. I have to be careful. Last time I went to the pal that came from a meteorite, several times I've accidentally killed it instead of caught it. Not this time. She's coming with me. Alphadron is a lot weaker than she is, so it should be a fair fight. Not an instant kill. Oh shoot, maybe this Alphadron is a bit too weak, actually. Sure. Your time is done. You're coming with me now. Yeah! Let's freaking go. Oh, he can mine. Look at him go. Oh, he's pretty good at it, too. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm just chilling on his head. This is awesome. This is everything I've ever wanted. Down and drink some apricot juice. Hell yeah. That's all it takes. He's not very fast, but he's very fun to ride around on. Actually, could you work on this for a minute? Yeah, it's not super fast. Apricot juice is the secret of my power and biceps, trust. Give me some time, I'm gonna have some nice biceps. I'm gonna be a busy boy tomorrow, actually. I'm gonna stream in the evening as usual on my days off. I'd like to do some art or something, perhaps. But the main thing that I need to do tomorrow is finally get a haircut. My hair long and it been long. It's been an experiment to see how I like it to grow it out really long, and I think it's good. But I think it's a bit too long now. I'll be really muscular when I grow up. That's cool. My brother is very he takes his fitness very seriously too. He's more serious about it than me. Like, I'm more focused on losing weight than actually gaining muscle. The gaining muscle is just like a nice bonus. But he's more focused on like gaining as much weight and muscle as possible. What haircut? Mom will cut. Okay. Get him! Ooh! Puppery! Go for it! Show me what you got. Oh, Puppery is not quite that strong yet either. Might be a job for Lava Cake. Okay, this guy's pretty strong. Ooh! Damn. Come on. No! Come on! No! Come on! Excuse me. What? What are you doing? Get off of me. Oh yeah! Oh, they level up fast. Got a couple more bosses and then probably end stream. does grow a bit late. I don't want to be up all night. Because I don't work tomorrow doesn't mean I gotta be slacking now. Relax a bit before going to bed, probably. Oh yeah! I'm gonna rank up Moldron for sure. Ooh! Dragon Meteor. How did they get to the same level at the same time? Ooh, what's this skill? Spits a massive amount from its mouth. The effect releases pools that damage enemies. Okay. Rocky Impact? I don't know if I've seen before. I still haven't found any pals that I can ride on and walk across water or lava like that. I don't know if you can. Maybe there's like specific pals that can do it, or maybe you need like full fire resist, which I do have currently. Give it a try. If I step on here. Nope, it hurts. I don't know why. That one can walk across just fine. But mine can't just because I want to ride on him? That doesn't seem fair. Where's the cultists? They can do it too. They can just run across the lava all they want. Like this guy, he could if he wanted to. Get him, Aqua. Ooh! Oh yeah. You know what? Let's raid their base. These guys are losers. Oh! He is a loser. He just got knocked around by a Pyron. He went down from that? Oh my goodness. Damn. You got this, Aqua. Ooh! Attaboy. Damn. You guys suck. Hey. Alright, nice. Got a boss and a base. Whoa. There's bones over there. That's right! That's the other one I couldn't think of. What are you roaring at me for? Almost ran out of stamina. Not today. Punk. Oh no. Did they just totally remove the boss from the mine shaft? What happened to that? Oh, it's like right here too. What's going on in here? Oh. Okay. Break that. I'll do it myself. Here we go. Some dog coin. Get up to that. Find another item over these bones. Hello. Super hacker. I got into all of these. I don't wish they'd make it a little more difficult. It's just a mini game, but I don't know. Make me think a little more. Challenge me. Maybe if you play in hard mode, maybe it does actually get harder. Seafoam boat. Sound of fleeting water bubbles popping. Oh, there's a knock-on over there. I'll go to the south side first. I really want to see that island, actually. It's like a floating island. That's so cool. Let's go! Yeah. That's easy peasy. Yeah! Metal Bat Schematic 3? Oh my goodness. My kneecapper. Do you guys want to fight? I guess not. That's what I thought. Where did I get so many keys from? What the? Relaxaurus effigy! I love it! Let's go! Level 75? Even better. Okay, we gotta go back to base right now. We go back right now. Let's see. I think anything to go in here. Surprisingly, actually. Fruits. What's this? Lightning strike. Treasure. Yeah, I did skip over the thing that goes in the shirt chest. Whoopsie! I do that a lot. It's because it's only like one or two things. Lots of processed goods as well. Oh wait, this grenade goes in. We gotta go to bed. We gotta take a nap. Yo, awesome. Ooh. Moldron, Pyren, Turtackle, Blazehill, Gobfin. I like to see the Dazies. Oh no, a rain. What do we do? Let's see. What is all this stuff? I can boost swimming with the Pangolin? Food preservation with Munchill. Sphere tracking? EXP for Milaxaurus? Speed, of course. Keep working on move speed. Ancient power generator? What is that? Oh, it's an undershirt. Oh, that's lame. What is that? I'm not even gonna spoil myself. Okay. That's a good Reptyro. The best, in fact. Very good Reptyro. Very strong, very powerful. What's up, Kiwi? What did you hear the dumb impression? Burly body. You know, I've been to China. Very strange place, very strange. Didn't quite understand what they were saying. It's such a strange voice to do. That's what makes it fun. You know, I've been to an island. Not that island, but a very nice island. My gosh. Oh, they're on expedition. That sucks. Gotta clear up space. Yeah, if he is anything, he is entertaining to listen to. That is for damn sure. Man, I can tell I've been streaming for a while because my freaking voice keeps breaking now. Hey, I'm good. What about you? I'm just enjoying my couple days off from work. Here we go. This is the oil that I've been waiting for. These guys are freaking rubbing their hands together. Are y'all gonna attack? Oh, they're coming to this one over here. They're getting trampled. Doing pretty well. They should leave, it'll visit another stream. Hey, cool with me. I'm actually about to end stream anyway. I think I'm about done for the night. It's getting pretty late. I will be streaming tomorrow at some point. I don't know exactly what. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness. Hey, it was nice to talk to you. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, goodness. No casualties that time. Let's go. Anything I want to do before I call it for the night? Anything I can make? Anything I've been looking to make? I do want to make the upgraded laser rifle. That would be really fun. Gatling gun would actually go stupid. That would be so awesome. Oh my gosh, I could make so many energy cartridges. I could use my laser gun again. I think that's what I need to do. I need a lot of carbon fiber, is what I need, apparently. Oh, I need flame organs to make that now? Man, you hiking up the cost on me? I don't rightly appreciate it. We'll get that worked out. I need plasteel for PAL things, actually? Hey, what's going on, Spark? Do I have that already? I gotta check. I do. Damn. Ooh, I want this actually. Plasma multi-cutter? It can do like a lot of stuff apparently. It allows for mining special ores? Well, I guess I better get it then. I also want to see what this can do for me. That's it for like plasteel stuff. Okay, anyway, it's getting real late and I should definitely call it for the night. Thank you to everybody who stopped in today. Who had like art requests and stuff, who was hanging out with me while I played palworld. It's always a pleasure talking with you guys, chatting with you guys. Sorry I can't stream as much lately, but work has me tied up as of late. This week's specifically, like as an example, I'm off tomorrow, so I'll stream something, I don't know. And then I work until Friday. And I may have time to stream Friday, I'm not sure, because I'll be moving. Again. This is like the more permanent move, thankfully. But that might take up stream time Friday. And then I'm working Saturday, and then I can stream next Sunday. So, fortunately not a lot of streaming in the next week, but I will do what I can. Maybe I'll do a like late night stream here and there. When I can, like after work or something, every once in a while. But, yeah. I think that's all I got for you guys. As always, links are down below, the Discord down there, Instagram are the main places where you'll see me interacting. So Ko-Fi if you'd like to support me directly, otherwise just interacting with the channel is the best way to do that. Yeah, I think that's it. Y'all have a great morning, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. Peace, love, and all that good stuff. And God bless you. Adios, everybody.